In the Junior All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 75, placing third, and that's exhibited by Emma Paulson of Watertown, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class is entry number 91, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Garnett, Kansas. Fifth place, entry number 81, shown by Brock Hoskins of Westby, Wisconsin. Placing sixth, entry number 108, shown by Jason Perillo of Aguida, New Mexico. Seventh in the class is entry number 107 and is exhibited by Quinlan Davis of Delhi, New York. Eighth in the class is entry number 88 and is shown by Carson Spencer of East Liberty, Ohio. Placing ninth was entry 63 and was exhibited by Blaine Warburton of New Albany, Pennsylvania. 10th in the class was 61 and was exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Class 3 in our All-American Junior Jersey Show was sponsored by Kelly Epperson. Kelly is of Anna, Ohio. Exhibitors, if I could have your attention, please. All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky Law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exposition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entrants to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in a championship class or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or picture taking. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. Placing first in the milking yearling heifer class in the Junior Holstein show is entry number 2. That's Buck's Pride Warrior Harley, exhibited by Brady and Bentley Cole of Bloomville, Ohio. And second is entry number 1. That is exhibited by Paige and Chase Rupert, Hayworth, Illinois, and that's our way Master Loda E.T.
Good morning, Junior Holstein exhibitors. Nice way to start our morning. The first cow here today over the second place cow, cleaner through her head and neck, steps down on a cleaner, flatter bone, and has a higher, wider rear udder. Holds nothing to the second place cow, big power cow. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Junior Holstein exhibitors, I would remind you that for the most part your cow classes are fairly small, so if you would bring them on into the makeup area, please. If you would do that, it would certainly help us expedite the show. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Holstein entry number 4 in class 2. Holstein entry number 4 in class 2. Your class is going in the ring. Last call. Junior 2-year-old Holstein cows to the makeup ring, please. Class 3, junior 2-year-old Holstein cows to the makeup ring. Classes are small, exhibitors, and we need your cooperation to get those animals on over to the makeup ring. Holstein entries 12 and 13, please. Holstein 12 and 13 to the makeup ring. Placing first in the summer junior 2-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 6, Kara Kesh Arcade Jaycott Selena, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. And second udder is entry number 5, Russell Ridge Pharaoh Blast, exhibited by Amelia Russell, Alexandria, Pennsylvania.
Really nice class here, our second class of the morning. Fairly handy winner to start our class. A cow that steps down on a cleaner, flatter bone, has a higher, wider rear udder attachment and more definition of seam. Second over third today, more nearly level on her udder floor. Third over fourth, a cow with a little more power there through her front end, and prefer the way that her thurl sits between her hooks and pins. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Senior 2-year-old cows, Holstein, senior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Placing third in the summer junior 2-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 7, and that's exhibited by Kylie Conan of Hustiford, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, entry number 9, exhibited by Wyatt and Rosalie Zier of Pontiac, Illinois. Placing fifth, number 10, exhibited by Victoria Nodolf of Belmont, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class is entry number 8 and is exhibited by Sophie Shep of Freona, Texas. Placing seventh, entry number 4, exhibited by Davis, Leanna, Reese, and Cora Cole of Trafalgar, Indiana. Congratulations. Our North American staff for the Grand National Holstein Juniors Show: clerks Krista Perry, UK FCS agent Henry County, and Kristen Herbst, USDA Service Agency. Our ring persons are Susan Spoonamore, Kentucky LRC staff, and Amy Brandstetter, UK 4-H agent, Metcalfe County. Makeup ring persons are Brandon Bell, UK Ag agent of Metcalfe County, and Jay Stone, UK Ag agent, Hopkins County. Holstein senior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Holstein senior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring. Placing first in the summer junior 2-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 6, Cash Arcade Jaycott Selene. Oh, that's the wrong class. Junior 2-year-old cow class, first place, entry number 12, BJ Groove Door Beehive ET, exhibited by Clanton Casey of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And second in the class, entry number 13, RBR FRM Jacob E. Crone, exhibited by Addison and Jacob Raver of Gridley, Illinois.
Only 3 in this class here. First cow over the second cow. Cow that keeps her thorough more centrally located, steps down on a more moderate hock, has a higher, wider rear with more definition of crease. Second over third, a cow that blends more smoothly neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel, and the tighter, smoother forwarder attachment. Congratulations.
Emily Good, we need your Holstein entry 16. Your class is going in the ring, last call. It's now or never. In the junior 2-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show, first udder was on entry number 12, placing first, and second udder was on entry number 11, which placed third. Placing third in that junior 2-year-old cow class in the Holstein show was entry number 11, exhibited by Austin Ryder of Sauk City, Wisconsin. And third place had a second udder. Congratulations. Emily Good, your entry 16 needs to be in the ring. Last call. Your class is in the ring. We need junior 3-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Holstein, junior 3-year-old cows to the makeup ring. Placing first and first udder in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 17. That's BJ Groove G Chip Silly Putty, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And second in the class and second udder, entry number 14, ZMP Sweet PS Tattoo Dusk, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Zachary Paul of Mulberry Grove, Illinois.
3 in this senior 2-year-old class today. The first place cow, really high style cow, placing over the really nice bounds cow coming out in second. First over second, longer cow from end to end, shows a little bit more style through her head and neck and her front end. The really balanced cow, second over third. Cow with a little more bloom today. Not a hole in this cow, extremely balanced. Really like the way that she steps down on her rear legs over the cow in third. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Placing third in the senior 2-year-old cow class is entry number 15. That's exhibited by Carter and Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations. Senior 3-year-old Holstein cows to the makeup ring, please. Would a representative from the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club come to this Jersey board presentation? Test, test. Placing first in the All-American Junior to Junior Show Fall Heifer Calf class is entry number 113, and that is High Points LLF Cheers Lovely Lies, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Second in the class, entry 129, that's Tennessee, Annette's VIP Annie E.T., exhibited by Caroline Powers of Columbus, Wisconsin.
Again, another class from top to bottom that just blows you away. But for us, when this heifer come in the ring, she's an October 24th heifer. She grabs you. You love that style, that balance, that dairy strength. A heifer that, as I said, she's short age, so she's not the biggest in the class, but they ain't got to be big for Madison and I. They got to be correct, and she's all of that. You love the width through her chest, the femininity all the way throughout. Taking nothing away from our heifer in second, but our heifer in first just kind of combines that dairy strength. She's cleaner, she's just a little longer and cleaner through her head and neck, a little more refined all the way through that hide for us today. But yet she's got enough width through her chest, width through her muzzle, width all the way through that rump structure. She's a heifer that just does flex just a little bit nicer on those hocks for us today as she travels throughout the ring as well. Second over third gets a little bit closer for us today, but our heifer in second, we're going to give an advantage in just being just a touch longer about her head and neck. She's a heifer that's just a little more rise, extension, fullness right up at the top of that chine, the fullness through her crop, the way she blends from neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel. Third over fourth, a heifer that just overwhelms you with that capacity to her rib structure. She just got so much more drop and sweep to that rear flank for us today over another really correct heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a heifer that just uses that femininity and angularity. For us, she's longer, cleaner, more refined through that hide structure. She's a heifer that's more refined and cleaner, flatter boned all the way throughout. You prefer the cleanliness through the hock. She's just a touch cleaner through that hock for us today. In addition, she is just a little more nearly level from her hooks to her pins as she travels throughout the class. But again, tremendous class. Congratulations.
Placing third in the Fall Heifer Calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 111, exhibited by Carter Cruz of Dyersville, Iowa. Fourth in the class, entry 123, exhibited by Kaylin Weigel of Sauk City, Wisconsin. Placing fifth, number 125, exhibited by Lauren Reed, Mount Morris, New York. Sixth in the class was entry number 117, was exhibited by Aubrey Rout of Canton, Pennsylvania. 121 placed seventh and was exhibited by Anna Capolina of Blacksburg, Virginia. Eighth in the class, number 137, exhibited by Anna Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Placing ninth was entry 115, was exhibited by Blake Greiwe of Quincy, Ohio. Placing 10th, entry 135, exhibited by Quinn Watts of Fowler, Michigan. Congratulations. Class 4 was sponsored by the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club. Placing first in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 48, Top Glen Defiance Wild Rose Red, exhibited by Marissa Top of Sterling, Ohio. And second udder is entry number 23, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Francis Callum of Greenville, Ohio.
Really nice pair of cows that find their way to the top of this class today. I ended up going with the red cow here on the second pull, a cow with a little bit more width all the way through, stronger and wider there through the front end than this really balanced cow coming out in second. Second over third, a cow that has a little bit less, carries a little bit less flesh over her shoulder and there in her pants. Third over fourth, cow, black cow's beautiful power cow, really balanced cow all the way through. I'd like to dairy her up a little bit. Congratulations to these exhibitors, really nice class.
Placing third in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 21. That's exhibited by Stone, Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, William Greenfield, or that's Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and William Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Fourth in the class is entry number 19, exhibited by Addison Raber and Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Placing sixth is entry number 18 and is exhibited by Cheyenne Anders of Danville, Ohio. Congratulations. Seventh place was entry number 22 and was exhibited by Brock Champouillet of Wyseling, Pennsylvania. First and seconds in the previous Holstein classes should be in a makeup ring ready to show for intermediate champion. Placing first and first udder in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Holstein Show is entry number 26. It's Rocky Road Dream Abigail E.T., exhibited by Sophie Leach and Jenna Roki of Tillamook, Oregon. Second and second udder, entry number 24, Lordale Tattoo Malia, exhibited by Casey Clanton, Ellie Albert, and Dexter Rukoff of Mulberry Grove, Illinois.
Really easy cow to find herself at the top of this class today. A cow 40 days fresh, but she's got a lot of width to her rear udder, really long from her fore udder back to her rear quarters. Cow that the more you study her, the more that you like her. First over second today, a little more spring depth and openness to her fore and rear rib with more drop to her flank. Second over third, a cow that is wearing a little less condition throughout. Third cow, really powerful cow, and she uses that power to place over the other cows today. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Placing third in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Junior Holstein Show is entry number 28, exhibited by Emily Good and Joshua Kegel of Liberty, Kentucky. Placing fourth is entry number 25 and is exhibited by Ian Black and Ian A. Black and Olivia A. Black of Rives Junction, Michigan. Placing fifth is entry number 27, exhibited by Joseph Johns of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Congratulations. Jersey Spring Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Spring Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring. These classes are getting smaller as we go, so please be attentive. We need 4-year-old Holstein entries 41 and 42, please. 4-year-old cows, entries 41 and 42.
Well, let's give these juniors a big round of applause. This has been a very nice young cow show. You know, the 5 out here to be selected for intermediate champion are the kind of cows we like to see every day. Extremely balanced cows, cows without holes, cows that these 5 are the kind that that really sorted themselves off from the rest of the competition. I'll go out and select your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. This young cow here that we just selected for intermediate champion, there was one or two in that class, but when she come in, all you could say was wow. You know, she has the kind of udder that can handle a lot of competition, and she can run with the big boys. The cow here for reserve, kind of cow, like I said, in reasons. In her class, she's only 40 days fresh, a cow that is really going to grow into her own, really wide in her rear udder, really beautiful cow. And then the red cow, another kind of cow that can handle more competition. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show, entry number 2, Buck's Pride Warrior Harley, exhibited by Bentley Cole, Brady and Bentley Cole, Bloomville, Ohio. Congratulations to the reserve intermediate champion. That's Rocky, entry number 26, Rocky Road Dream Abigail E., exhibited by Sophie Leach and Jenna Roki of Tillamook, Oregon. Need Holstein 4-year-old cow entry number 32, please. 4-year-old Holstein cow entry 32. Your class is going in the ring. Last call. Would Joey and Kayla Talkin or someone on their behalf come to the Jersey ring for award presentation? Holstein entry 32. Holstein entry 32 to the makeup ring, please. Last call, now or never. Placing first in the summer yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 190, Cash-In Joel Knockin' Boots ET, exhibited by Sophie Ballenbecker of Watertown, Wisconsin. And second in the class, entry number 174, Wind Top Malmachita, exhibited by Jacinko Garvanovic of New Ulm, Minnesota.
Again, another tremendous class all the way from top to bottom. But for Madison and I, these two heifers in first and second really stood to the top of the class today. You love the extremeness to both these heifers. But our heifer in first is just a little too much heifer for our heifer in second. She's just a little longer all the way through that frame for us today. Prefer the width through her chest floor, just a little more width and substance all the way through that front end, the way she blends from neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel, being a little tighter at the point of elbow today. She's a heifer that, as I said, is a little longer all the way through that frame, being just a touch longer from her hooks to her pins, just a touch more width through her rump structure for us today. But taking nothing away from another quality, balanced heifer moving out in second. This black heifer is certainly that same balance and style, that dairy strength and substance all the way throughout. And it's that balance that gives her an advantage over our third heifer. For us, she just has a little more uphill walk to her when you get behind her. She's got a little more rise and extension at the top of that chine, a little bit more fullness right through that crop region for us today. She's a heifer when she gets on the move. She's just a little more nearly level from her hooks to her pins over a really quality, silky, open-ribbed heifer here in third. Third over fourth, a heifer that uses that openness and that quality to her rib structure to get over a short-aged July heifer. She just got so much more depth and drop to that rear flank for us today. She's a heifer that's just a little bit more openness and sweep all the way through that rib structure for us today. Fourth over fifth, a heifer that just a little bit more nearly level from her hooks to her pins. Really love our heifer in fourth, that beautiful front end, the substance and width and cow power up through her front end, but just like to tip those pins down to get over this July calf in fourth ahead of her. Congratulations.
Placing third in the summer yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 186, and that's exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, entry number 162, exhibited by Claire Lavati of Latias, Pennsylvania. Placing fifth is entry number 188 and exhibited by Ava Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Placing sixth, entry 189, exhibited by Gracie Cron of Albany, Oregon. Seventh in the class was entry number 170 and was exhibited by Shelby Rader of Linesville, Pennsylvania. Eighth place, number 180, exhibited by Landry Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class is entry number 183 and is shown by Reagan Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire. 10th in the class, 182, exhibited by Lillian Finke of London, Ohio. Congratulations. Sponsor of today's summer yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Joey and Kayla Talkin and family of Cecil, Wisconsin. Placing first in the 4-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 31, and that's the best udder. It's Calvert Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Second and second udder, entry number 30. That's DJL Pure Pride AV Pizzazz ET, exhibited by Burris of Freona, Texas.
White cow really catches your eye when she comes in the ring. A cow that's beautiful from the tip of her nose down to her switch. A real balanced cow. Over the first over second here today. A cow that's a little bit longer through her head and neck. A cow that blends more smoothly neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel. A cow with a little more flank. Second over third here today, higher, wider in the rear udder. A cow with a little more strength and heart there through the front end. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Placing third in the 4-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 29, exhibited by Camry Maurer and Bentley Brash of Brownton, Minnesota. Placing fourth, entry number 33, exhibited by Carter and Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations. Junior jersey exhibitors, we are currently showing our spring yearling heifer class, and that will be concluded very shortly, and that will be followed by the junior champion female. And at 1:30, we will begin our milking show with our junior yearling and milk, or senior yearling and milk. Holstein age cow should be in a makeup ring. Placing first and first udder in the 5-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 38. It's Bud John Vale Doorman Sunshine, exhibited by Calvin Chandler and Calvin Benning of Lamar, Wisconsin. Placing second and second udder, entry number 35, Pine Tree 9839, Fraz 7613, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York.
It's quite a cow here to start our 5-year-old class. A cow that as soon as she caught your eye, she just said, "Gotcha." Such a long cow from end to end, beautiful arch angle and openness to her fore and rear rib. Such a beautiful front end, the way that it blends smoothly into the body wall, and she has such delightful bone structure over her cow coming out here in second. Second place cow, she's a real powerhouse cow, a cow that I would love to the opportunity to milk every day. First place cow a little bit too, has her teats more centrally located underneath each quarter. Second over third, cow with a lot more strength up through her front end, fuller in her crops, and blends smoother all the way through. Congratulations to these exhibitors, quite a class.
Placing third in the 5-year-old cow class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 34. It's exhibited by Allie and Breyer Coonert and Kay Ackley of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fourth in the class is entry 37, exhibited by Curtis Kobke of New Haven, Vermont. Congratulations. Those first and seconds in the previous classes of the Junior Holstein show should be in the makeup ring ready to show for senior champion. Placing first and first stutter in the age cow class in the Junior Holstein show, entry number 39, Tilu Brokaw Raspberry, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and William M. Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And second, entry number 40, Hill Over Airlift Bueno, exhibited by Alex Burley of Muncie, Pennsylvania.
Only 2 entries here in our age cow class, but for me, first over second today. Really, really powerful cow, stronger, deeper, wider through the muzzle and carries it with back all the way through. A cow that's longer, tighter, smoother, and a forwarder attachment. It's like what we like to see here in our age cow class. Holds nothing back to this cow coming out in second. Second place cow does a really good job of keeping her flesh. Doesn't have very much, not carrying very much flesh. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Ready now to show for senior champion female in our Junior Holstein show. Holstein exhibitors, your best bred and owned class will be a lead out class. Junior Holstein exhibitors, your best bred and owned will be a lead out class. Those junior Holstein exhibitors who wish to show in the best bred and owned class, you should be making your way to the makeup ring now. Bring those best bred and owned contestants to the makeup ring, please. Best bred and owned in the junior Holstein class will be selected immediately following the grand champion.
Let's give these juniors a big round of applause. It takes quite a team as well to get these kind of cows out to this level. For me, these are the three cows that really set themselves apart from the rest of the show here today. Cows that are extremely balanced, cows that you'd love to milk every day, cows without holes. I'm gonna go out and select your senior, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. This cow really sets herself apart. A cow that can really handle some really deep waters. Over our reserve today, a cow with more spring depth and openness to her fore and rear rib. A cow that's extremely balanced with a really modern frame. Beautiful arch and angle to her rib. The reserve cow, the white cow, extremely balanced cow. A cow that you'd love to put a little more rib on and She's quite a delight. Our intermediate or our honorable mention cow, a really strong cow, really modern cow. Congratulations to these exhibitors. It's been quite a nice cow show.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show, entry number 38, Bud John Vale Doorman, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Benning of Lamara, Wisconsin. And congratulations to the reserve senior champion, entry number 31, Cardot Boist Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Ready now to show for grand champion in our junior Holstein show.
Thank you all for your patience here a little bit. It's been a really nice cow show, like I said before. But out here for Grand Champion, 4 cows that I'm very happy with, all extremely balanced cows. But here for Grand and Reserve, we're going to go with our 2 senior champions, 2 cows that really set themselves apart. Beautiful, strong, balanced cows. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Good luck the rest of your show.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show, entry number 38, Bud John Vale Doorman, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Beanie of Lamara, Wisconsin. Congratulations to the reserve grand champion, entry number 31. That's Carl Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Ready now to show for best bred and owned in our Junior Holstein Show. Best bred and owned, please bring them in and down. We will have this competition. Holstein Summer Heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. Would a representative of Tillamook County Creamery Association come to the Jersey ring for award presentation? Placing first in Class 6 spring yearling heifers in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 222. That's Four Hills Velocity Precious E.T., exhibited by Emery Bewley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 192, Schulte Brothers Colton Frankie E.T., exhibited by Carter Cruz of Dyersville, Iowa.
Again, another tremendous class, top to bottom. For us, this pair of heifers on top, two beautiful, beautiful heifers, a little bit different style of heifers, but for us, our heifer in first, we pulled second, we moved her to first. When you get her into line, she just exemplifies a little more cow power through that front end for us today. She's got a little more width through that chest floor. She's a heifer that's got just a little more rise and extension up through the top of that chine, allowing her to be a little fuller up through that shoulder when she gets herself settled into line for us today. We prefer the way she blends from neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel, I guess. She's also a heifer, when you get behind her in line, she does track just a touch straighter on those hind legs for us today. But taking nothing away from this silky heifer in second. You love that quality and angularity, and that's what keeps it a close placing. You love that femininity up through her head and neck. She's a heifer that's a little more clean all the way through that rump structure for us today. But as I said, we just prefer that cow power on our first prize heifer. Second over third, a heifer that uses that quality all the way throughout. She's just longer and cleaner through her head and neck. She's more sharp down that top line, more curving in those hooks, pins, and thighs over our blonde heifer in third. An exceptionally balanced heifer. You love that depth and capacity, that rib structure, a heifer that's certainly going to make a cow down the road. Just want to clean her up through that hide for us today. Third over fourth, a heifer that just uses that overall capacity, having more depth, spring, openness to that rear flank for us today. Just a little more length from hooks to pins, being a little more nearly level from our hooks to our pins today over our short age April heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a heifer that's just a little bit more feminine up through that head and neck. Just shows us a touch more breed character up through her head and neck today. She's a heifer that's just a little bit cleaner and more crisp all the way throughout, being flatter boned as well. Congratulations.
Junior exhibitors, junior Jersey exhibitors, we will begin showing your milking stock immediately following the selection of the junior champion. Placing third in the spring yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 199, exhibited by Gracie Cron of Albany, Oregon. Fourth in the class, 196, exhibited by Ella Hilbody of Lutez, Pennsylvania. Placing fifth is entry number 224 and is shown by Cole Zyme of Hoosick Falls, New York. Placing sixth, entry 208, shown by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class is entry 203 and is exhibited by Reagan Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire. Eighth place, number 220, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Ninth in the class is entry number 214 and is exhibited by Wyatt Sherm of Asheville, Ohio. Placing 10th, entry 225, exhibited by Sophie Bollenbecker of Argos, Indiana.
It's quite an accomplishment at such a young age for all these young junior Holstein exhibitors to have bred and exhibited cows already at this stage in their life. As a breeder myself, I've always found it important to find the good ones and breed them better, and it looks like a lot of these junior exhibitors have exemplified that. I'm going to go out and select your champion bred known and your reserve, and let's give these kids a big round of applause.
Tillamook County Creamery Association sponsored today's spring yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show.
These two bred-known cows today are two cows that did fairly well in their class. Two really balanced cows, free of flesh, stepped down on really clean flat bone. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Very well done.
Congratulations to the best bred known of the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show, entry number 12, BJ Groove Door Beehive ET, exhibited by Clanton Casey, Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Those first and seconds in the previous jersey classes should be in the makeup ring ready to show for junior champion. Holstein spring heifer calf should be in the makeup ring. We need Holstein spring heifer calves to the makeup ring, please. Class 16 spring heifer calves, Holstein to the makeup ring. Would a representative of the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders Association come to the Jersey ring for award presentation? All first and second places in the previous junior classes in the Junior Jersey Show to the makeup ring, please. We're about ready to start your junior champion parade. Placing first in the winter yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 234. That's Schulte Brothers Gentry Clarabelle E.T., exhibited by Zach Schulte of Watkins, Iowa. And second, entry number 230, SBF Geronimo Andy, exhibited by Reagan Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire.
Once again, we're in our final class in the heifer show, and the quality surely hasn't let up any. Again, another tremendously deep class, beautiful, stylish heifers, correct heifers all the way throughout. But for us, this dark heifer moving out in furs, she kind of puts that all together, that dairiness, that dairy strength, and that quality all the way throughout. For us, she's just a little bit more clean cut, a little more crisp all the way throughout. We prefer that big uphill run to that front end, a heifer that's got so much substance up through that front end. But as I said, it's mostly that angularity and femininity that gives her an advantage over our broken colored heifer here in second. Second over third, another really correct heifer, a heifer that uses just a little bit more refinement over that shoulder for us today. She's a heifer that's just a little more curving in those thighs for us today. She's also a heifer that when you get on the side of her, you prefer the slope from her hooks to her pins. She's a little more nearly level from hooks to her pins, being a little more desirable set to her thorough placement as well, but taking nothing away from another extremely capacious heifer here in third. Third over fourth, a heifer that's just a little straighter all the way across that top line for us today, especially when she gets on the move, having a little more strength to that loin for us today over our fourth prize heifer. Fourth over fifth, a pair of really quality angular heifers, but our fourth prize heifer's just a little bit more substance through that front end, just a touch more width through her chest floor, just a touch more capacity to that fore and rear rib for us today, but taking nothing away from our fifth heifer, as I said, an extremely silky quality heifer, just like to drop her in that rear flank a little more for us today. Congratulations.
Placing first in the Junior Holstein Show Summer Yearling Calf class is entry number 44, K-Brat T-Storm Ray, exhibited by, well, that's entry 43. Entry 43, Cozy Country J. Chesapeake, exhibited by Celeste Clark, Springville, Pennsylvania. And second, entry 44, K-Brat T-Storm Ray, exhibited by Hudson and Hadley Spoonamore of Stanford.
This young lady exhibited quite a beautiful summer calf here today. Really balanced calf, the kind of pattern calf that I quite prefer. First over second today, calf a little more strength there through the front end and brings that strength all the way back through her hooks, pins, and thurls. Had a little more depth and openness to her fore and rear rib. Second over third today, a calf with a little more length there through her midsection, a calf that steps down on a cleaner, flatter bone. Third over fourth today, a calf that's a little bit stronger through her front end and fills out a little bit neater there through the crops. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Placing third in the Winter Yearling Heifer class in the All Junior American Junior Show is entry number 232, exhibited by Meredith Hageman of Sydney, Ohio. Fourth in the class, 238, shown by Caitlin Bediant of Macass, New York. Placing fifth, entry 244, shown by Eli Studinger of Reedsville, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class is entry 233 and is exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Placing third in the summer heifer calf class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 46. That's Tegan Baranik of Oakville, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry number 42, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fifth, entry number 47, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and William Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Sixth in the class was entry number 45 and was exhibited by Ashlyn Rippey McDougan of Wellsburg, West Virginia. Congratulations. Holstein winner heifer calves to the makeup ring, please.
Let's give our all our exhibitors today in our Jersey Heifer Show a big, big round of applause. Absolute quality from this morning to this afternoon, from our spring calves to our winter calves, from top to bottom, from our biggest class that had 40 in it, all the way down through our yearlings that had a 10 and 11 in them. But we pulled out 4 heifers. Mattis and I couldn't be more proud of the heifers that we got back out here, taking nothing away from the beautiful heifers back in the barn. But these heifers that are back out here exemplify the kind that we like. We like heifers that we feel are going to go on and make cows. Dairy strength, heifers with substance, quality, and big, powerful front ends, square rumps, and beautiful legs. Taking nothing away from those heifers up ahead of us here, but these 4 heifers that we left out here are exactly that. At this time, Madison's going to go out. He's going to recognize your junior champion, reserve, honorable mention in that order. Whether you agree with us or disagree, please give these individuals a round of applause because they put a tremendous amount of work into their projects, and it certainly has showed and paid off. As we talked in class, this pair of spring yearlings is a beautiful pair of heifers. You love this pair of heifers. They're well growing, they're long framed, they're beautiful legged. As I talked in class, our heifer that we got moved out to first here, our junior champion, she's a heifer she says cow. You love that front end. You love to see her coming at you. You love the width of muscle, the width of chest, the width and substance up through that shoulder and front end, the capacity all the way through that midsection, and a heifer that travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And taking nothing away from our second prize heifer, as I talked in class, that's silky, quality, clean heifer. Our first prize heifer, as I talked in class, just a little more motor. And then for honorable mention, this beautiful mid-October calf that follows that same pattern, that beautiful style to her, that sweep and angular to the rib structure, that uphill run, the width and length all the way through that frame. But for us, our reserve heifer just steps down on just a little stronger pasturing for us today to get over this October calf. But group of heifers, congratulations, beautiful, congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the junior champion in the 2022 All-American Junior Jersey Show at the North American. That's 4 Hills Velocity Precious ET, exhibited by Emery Bewley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. And congratulations to the reserve junior champion, entry 192, Schulte Brothers Colton Frankie ET, exhibited by Carter Cruz of Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations to the honorable mention, number 113, High Points LLF Cheers Lovely Lies, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. The trophy for the junior champion female is sponsored by Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, presented by Hansford family of Marcellus, New York. And the Reserve Junior Champion Trophy is sponsored by Mill Valley Farms and presented by Kenneth E. Knoop of Sydney, Ohio. Jersey milking yearlings to the makeup ring, please. Jersey milking yearlings to the makeup ring. As we get ready to begin our milking show in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, we want to take this opportunity to acknowledge some of the sponsors of awards. The Best Udder Award in each Jersey cow class today is presented by Barless Jerseys, LLC of Janesville, Wisconsin. Waverly Farm of Clearbrook, Virginia will present a plaque to the owner of the top producing cow, placing in money in the following cow classes: senior 2-year-old, junior 3-year-old, senior 3-year-old, 4-year-old, 5-year-old, and age cow. The basis for this award is USDA yield deviation for pounds of proteins. Sunbow Jerseys, Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, will present the award to the owner of the top producing cow. Attention exhibitors, all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky law, KRS 246, that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of the dairy animals, the North American International Livestock Exhibition will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If your animal will be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes are picture taking. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American International Livestock Exposition Ethics Committee. Holstein entries 83 and 138. Holstein entries 83 and 138 to the makeup ring, please. Jersey exhibitors, I would remind you that the rules of the All-American Jersey shows require that professional pictures of all class winners be taken, and also all second place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline, which is December 1. If you have any questions about the picture policy, visit with Director of Communications Kim Billman ringside or after the show. Placing first in the spring heifer class, calf class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 61, Tribble HH Moving Around Alley, exhibited by Summer Hammerman, Barron, Wisconsin. And second in the class is entry number 52, Top Glen Warrior Juanita, exhibited by Marissa Top of Sterling, Ohio.
Really nice group here of the spring calves. This white heifer came and caught your eye here pretty quick. She's a beautiful, refined head and neck calf, and uses that strength and her refinement over this beautiful power black heifer. First over second, yeah, she steps down on a cleaner, flatter bone and carries a little less flesh over her shoulder. Black calf, really powerful calf. She uses a lot of that strength and motor and her overall balance to place over this heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, little taller, longer calf all the way through, has more elongation in some of her parts. Fourth over fifth today, another one of these calves, a little more balance, a little more depth to both her fore and her rib. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Placing third in the spring heifer calf class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 66, exhibited by Brady and Bentley Cole of Bloomville, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry number 65, exhibited by Logan Top of Sterling, Ohio. Fifth place in the class is entry number 57 and is exhibited by Madison, Salem, and Sedona Seifert of Gold Vein, Virginia. Placing sixth is entry number 74 and is exhibited by Wendling Gage of Altamont, Illinois. Placing seventh is entry number 50 and is exhibited by Kaylin Kennedy and Keegan Weigel of Platteville, Wisconsin. Placing eighth is entry number 54 and is exhibited by Hudson and Hadley Spoonermore of Stanford, Kentucky. Ninth in the class is entry number 651, that's 51 placed ninth, and is exhibited by Ralman Patterson and Kinley Ackley of Jonesboro, Indiana. Placing 10th in the class, or 8th in the class, is entry number 54. I've already given you that one. Ninth class. In 10th place in this class is entry number 69, exhibited by Cooper Freilich of Wooster, Ohio. Congratulations. Junior Holstein fall heifer calves to the makeup ring, please. Jersey summer 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring. Jersey summer 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Would a representative of Boer Jersey Dairy in Dalhart, Texas, come to the Jersey ring for award presentation? Jersey Junior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Junior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring. We need Holstein entries 106, 110, 112, 113 to the makeup ring, please. Placing first in the milking yearling class in the All-American Jersey Junior Show is entry number 265. That's Impression Misty E.T., exhibited by Caroline Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry number 259, Graybill Victorious Valentina, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois.
What a tremendous class to start off our cow show this afternoon for Madison and myself. Beautiful class from top to bottom, taking nothing away from the rest of the class today, but this is the little cow that could. You'll love the balance all the way through that frame. She's got so much straightness and lines, travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs. You love the dairy strength and the breed character through that front end. And then you get to that beautiful mammary system. You'll love the length and texture quality all the way through it. You'll love the venation, the height and width at the top of the rear udder, the definition of seam all the way through that mammary system. Taking nothing away from our second prize gal, but our first prize gal, the way that forwarder ties into the body wall just a little tighter for us today. She shows us just a smidge more width at the top of the rear udder for us today as well. In addition, we also prefer the way that tailhead sits down in between her pins, just a little neater for us today over our first prize gal. Over our second prize cow, excuse me. Second over third, a cow that just shows us so much more capacity at rib structure. We prefer the depth through the rear flank for us today, a cow that's a little more motor up through that front end, having more width and substance through that heart region for us today. But taking nothing away from this tremendous udder cow in third. Third over fourth, a cow that just is able to travel a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind legs for us today. She's shorter in that toes. She's deeper in the heels. She's stronger in that pasture as she travels throughout the class. She allows herself to have a little more flex to that hock today, but another really good uddered cow in fourth. Our cow in fourth uses that definition of seam and having a little bit more quality to that rear udder to get over another balanced cow in fifth. Just have, as I said, has a little more definition of seam right at the top of the rear udder today for us over our fifth prize cow. Congratulations.
Placing third in the milking yearling class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 251. It's exhibited by Addison Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Fourth in the class, 260, exhibited by Hobbs Lutz of Chester, South Carolina. Placing fifth in the class was number 257 and was exhibited by Gracie Cron of Albany, Oregon. Sixth in the class, 256, exhibited by Joseph Ziegler of Galloway, Ohio. 250 placed seventh and was exhibited by Cooper Barber of Peosta, Iowa. Placing eighth, entry 252, shown by Grayson Brickner of Carlisle, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The milking yearling class was sponsored by Boer Dairy, Jersey Dairy of Dalhart, Texas. Placing first in the winter heifer calf class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 84, Wagland T-Storm Alex Ava E.T., exhibited by Kaylin Kennedy and Keegan Weigel of Plattsville, Wisconsin. And second in the class is entry number 91, Frank Haven Kingpin T-Beers, exhibited by Cale, Clay, Ryan, and Logan Beer of Leoto, Indiana.
Really beautiful heifer here in our winter calf class. Heifer that comes out and catches you with her extreme balance, that head carriage, that ring poise. There's a lot to like about this heifer. She's got an extremely clean, flat bone. Really pretty feminine heifer all the way through. There's a pair of black heifers coming out here in second and third. Both heifers just want to lengthen their necks out a little bit. Both beautiful high-style heifers all the way through. Fourth over fifth keeps her more nearly level there in the rump structure, and more spring depth and openness to both her fore and rear rib. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Holstein summer yearling heifers to the makeup ring, please. Placing third in the winter heifer calf class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 86. That's E. Skinner Ava Lemon Drop, exhibited by Peyton Bennett of Delavan, New York. Placing fourth is entry number 89, shown by Grace Stroud of Richland, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class is entry number 76, exhibited by Dakota JC, exhibited by JC of Dakota, Illinois. Placing sixth was entry number 88 and was shown by Davis Maddox of Dawson, Pennsylvania, or Maddox Davis of Dawson, Pennsylvania. Placing seventh was entry number 82, exhibited by Soren Price and Kyla and Allie Sycophus of Jonesboro, Indiana. Eighth in the class is entry number 80 and is exhibited by Wyatt and Rosalie Zier of Pontiac, Illinois. Ninth place, entry 81, exhibited by Jason Pereiro of Vaguita, New Mexico. Placing 10th is entry number 77 and is shown by Kyle Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Jersey Junior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring, please. Jersey Junior 2s to the makeup ring. Would a representative of D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin come to the Jersey ring for award presentation? Placing first in the summer junior 2-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 272. That's Kilgus Fizz Deborah, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And second in the class, entry number 288, Sarah Scent VIP Skittles ET, exhibited by Olivia Finke of London, Ohio.
Again, another tremendous class from top to bottom. And for Madison and myself, our cow in first, a cow that is just a short age cow, being born late August. You love that quality all the way through that frame, that beautiful mammary system. Taking nothing away from this cow. And second, a cow that's only fresh 45 days. And I think if she had another 45 days, she could really push to the top of this class. But for us today, our first prize cow, just being a little bit fresh, a little longer, just being a little crisper all the way through that hide. She's longer and cleaner up through that head and neck. She's more chiseled down the top line. She's more curving in those hooks, pins, and thighs for us today. She's a cow that's just a little cleaner boned all the way through that hock for us today. But taking nothing away from this exceptionally balanced cow. And second, as I said, for a cow that's fresh 45 days, you certainly admire that beautiful mammary system. And it's that height and width and definition of seam all the way through that mammary system that gives her an advantage over this big framed cow moving out in third. She just got more fullness and turn right at the top of her rear for us today. She's a cow that's just got a little more definition of seam all the way through to that mammary system for us today as well. Third over fourth. For us, we switched this pair of cows when we got them in line. Our cow in fourth, you love this cow on the move. She's got so much silk and quality all the way through that frame. But for us, when you get her into line, she just settles out a little bit too much through that front end. We just prefer the way our big, powerful frame cow in third blends from neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel, being fuller through that crop region, more substance and fullness up through that heart region for us today. Fourth over fifth, a cow that just shows us a little more angularity all the way throughout, uses that silkiness of hide all the way throughout, a little more drop to that rear flank for us today as well. Congratulations.
Placing third in the summer junior 2-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 279, and that is exhibited by Tanny Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, number 280, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Number 274 placed fifth and was exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Sixth in the class, number 283, exhibited by Harper Vanzi Burden of Niagara, Missouri. Seventh, entry number 278, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Placing eighth was entry number 286 and was exhibited by Dixie Hensley of Daleville, Indiana. Ninth in the class was number 290 and was shown by Lane Riggleman of Jefferson, Maryland. Placing 10th, number 284, exhibited by Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. Congratulations. The summer junior 2-year-old cow class was sponsored by D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin. Senior 2-year-old cows to the Jersey makeup ring, please. Jersey senior 2-year-old cows to the makeup ring. Holstein summer yearling heifers should be in the makeup ring. Jersey enthusiasts, I would invite you to join us tonight at 7 for the 65th Pot of Gold sale in the West Hall Sales Arena. Every consignment to this sale is genotyped, and what a tremendous offering this is. Buyers can only be between the ages of 7 and 20 on January 1 of 2022 and will have the opportunity to compete in the Pot of Gold production contest in 2025. The Pot of Gold sale is presented by Land O'Lakes Animal Milk Solutions. Stop by the Pot of Gold sale lineup near the U.S. Jersey booth, and we'll see you at 7 tonight in the West Hall. Tomorrow morning at 10:30 at the Hilton Garden Inn on Crittenden Drive, the U.S. Jersey organization will host the Youth Awards ceremony, recognizing more than 40 youth from across the country. During this ceremony, more than $65,000 in scholarships and national awards to Jersey youth will be awarded, plus another $13,050 for the Pot of Gold production contest. New this year is a public speaking contest for youth at the All-American. It'll be held tomorrow, that's Saturday at 2 p.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena. It's called Give Us Your 60-Second Intro and is open to all youth under 21 years of age. The idea of the program? Well, in 2 minutes or less, tell us all about yourself. Introduce yourself, tell where you're from, why you're in Louisville, and your favorite part of the dairy industry. Everyone that participates will receive a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall winners will receive an additional cash prize. You can sign up at the Jersey booth, and you can do that today and up until 15 minutes before the contest begins. We will have 3 divisions. Each participant will enter the All-American sale ring, take the microphone, and deliver their best introduction. Join in for the fun. Placing first in the fall heifer calf class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 100, Miss Solomon and Freezy E.T., exhibited by Marissa and Logan Top of Sterling, Ohio. And second in the class is entry number 113, Miss Chief Dana E.T., exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Benning of Lamara, Wisconsin.
Beautiful pair of heifers here to start our class. First over second for me, the first place heifer holds her loin a little bit harder. She keeps her wheels under her at all times, and she's more nearly level in the rump structure. That holds nothing. The second place heifer is a high femininity calf, and she uses that femininity over the big, powerful heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, heifer for me that holds her loin straight is more nearly level from hooks to pins. And fourth over fifth, a heifer for me that keeps her tail head more nearly level. Congratulations to all these exhibitors. Very well done.
Placing third in the fall heifer calf class in the junior Holstein show, entry number 105, placed third, is exhibited by Caitlin Cox of Carthage, Indiana. Fourth in the class is entry number 98, is exhibited by Addison and Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 94, exhibited by Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio. Placing sixth was entry number 115, was exhibited by Peyton Bennett of Delavan, New York. Seventh place in the class is entry number 114, is exhibited by Colton, Kendall, and Blake Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Placing eighth, entry number 107, shown by Carter Cruz of Dyersville, Iowa. Placing ninth was number 109, was exhibited by Macy and Ainsley Noble of Lancaster, Wisconsin. Placing 10th was entry number 111. That was exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Congratulations. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we want to take this opportunity to recognize the royalty in our National Jersey Show. Our 2021 National Jersey Queen is Kylie Conan of Escondido, California. The young ladies competing in this year's contest are out front there in the show ring and assisting with the presentation of awards, and we're going to introduce them to you right now. Catherine Bosley is from New York. That's Bosley. Bailey Bowen, Texas. Allie Bowman, Oklahoma. Leah Chittenden, New York. Jessica Hewitt, Oregon. Jacqueline Mudd, Indiana. Jessica Nolt, Texas. Maria Pook, Missouri. Addie Raber, Illinois. Sarah Reed, Pennsylvania. Gabby Rockwell, Pennsylvania. And Emma Voss of Wisconsin. Would you please give them a round of applause? Thank you, ladies, for all your help today in the show. I know that some of you did double duties. As well as presenting awards, you also showed animals. The 70th All-American Jersey Sale begins at 3 p.m. on Saturday, that's tomorrow, in the West Hall Sale Arena. Join us for a wine and cheese social at 2 p.m. in the Sale Arena. On Sunday, the All-American Jersey Heifer Show will begin at 7:30 a.m. here in Freedom Hall. That will be followed by the National Jersey Jug Futurity Show with festivities and introductions beginning at 2 p.m. They will compete for total prize money of $9,440 with a check of at least $1,450 to be awarded to the winner. Michael Duckett of Rudolph, Wisconsin will be the judge, and Evan Creek of Hagerstown, Maryland will be his associate. Would a representative of the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association come to the Jersey Ring for award presentation? Placing first in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 304. That's K&M Victorious Glad ET, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And second in the class, number 294, SLJ Colton Geneva, exhibited by Treasurer Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri.
Again, another tremendously deep class. And for us, our cow in first here is going to be our best uddered cow. She's got so much venation, texture, quality to that mammary system, and a little more height and width right at the top of her rear udder for us today as well. Taking nothing away from our cow in second. Wears a beautiful mammary system in her own right. As I said, just a touch more height and width at the top of the rear udder, having a little more venation and texture all the way through that mammary system on our first prize cow. Our first prize cow is also a cow that just shows us a little more flex to that hock as she travels throughout the ring. She's shorter in that toe. She's deeper in the heel. She's steps down on a little stronger pasture as she travels across the ring as well today. But taking nothing away from this tremendous frame cow here in second. You'll love the capacity, that rib structure, the straightness of lines, that uphill run to her frame. It's that frame that gives her an advantage over another extremely silky cow here in third. She's just got a little more drop to that rear flank for us today, a little more sweep and openness to that rear rib for us today. She's a cow that shows us a little more motor up through that front end, having a little more substance up through her chest floor for us today. Third over fourth, another really balanced cow here in fourth, but our cow in third is just a little bit tighter about that forward attachment, particularly on that right side. We prefer the way the forward blends into the body wall a little bit tighter. She's also a cow that has a little more desirable teat size, shape, and placement for us today, having a little more centrally placed teat over dark cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a tremendous framed cow here in fifth, just like to change her in her foot and leg for us today. Get her up on her toes a little stronger, make her a little stronger in that pasturing, maybe move those throws ahead and drop those pins down a little bit. But a cow, you certainly admire this cow. Hips forward, you love that overall sweep and openness to her rib structure, that beautiful rear udder, just like to change her in her foot and leg for us today.
Placing third in the junior 2-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 303, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Fourth in the class is entry number 291, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. Fifth place, entry number 307, exhibited by Tristan Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Placing sixth was entry 301, was exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Seventh place, entry number 297, shown by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Placing eighth was 293 and was exhibited by Madison Hessler of Winchester, Ohio. Ninth place was 306, exhibited by Landon Malwin of Golden, Illinois. 10th place was entry 298 and was exhibited by Aiden Lawrence. That's Aiden Lawrence of Maysville, Kentucky. Congratulations. The sponsor of today's junior 2-year-old cow class in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association. Jersey entry 329, Jersey entry 329. To the makeup ring, please. Last call. Placing first in the summer yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 126, River Down Tattoo Diablo ET, exhibited by Kylie Nichols of Lamira, Wisconsin. And second in the class is entry number 128, Triple T Side Piece, exhibited by Colton and Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio.
Such a pretty heifer here to win our class here. After that, she walks in and makes her hair stand up a little bit. Such a long, lean head and neck. So much femininity and style. So much depth and openness to her fore and her rib, and has such a clean, flat bone. The second heifer is a big, powerful heifer. Heifer that the more you analyze her, the more you fall in love with her extreme dairy strength. Heifer in third. Beautiful, beautiful head and neck heifer that comes and grabs you on the rail. Just want to strengthen her up through the front end a little bit. Fourth and fifth, just want to lengthen their necks out a little bit. Both heifers with adequate motor there through their front end. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Placing third in the summer yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein show is entry number 117, exhibited by Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio. Fourth in the class is entry number 123, exhibited by Kyla and Allie Sycophus of Albion, Indiana. Placing fifth, entry number 41. That's exhibited by Ian and Olivia Black of Rivers Junction, Michigan. Placing sixth, entry number 122, exhibited by Madison Seifert and Madison Salem Sedona Seifert of Goldvein, Virginia. Placing seventh was entry number 127, was exhibited by Shayna and Drew Luking of Centralia, Illinois. Eighth in the class was number 120 and was exhibited by Grace Stroud of Richland, Pennsylvania. Placing ninth, entry number 125, exhibited by Peyton Bennett of Delavan, New York. 10th in the class was entry 121, was exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and William Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations. Junior Holstein exhibitors, we need your spring yearling heifers to the makeup ring, please. Junior Holstein spring yearling heifers. Holstein entries 145 and 146 to the makeup ring, please. Holstein entries 145, 146 to the makeup ring, please. Placings in the spring yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein show. First place is entry number 135. That's Millebrow Denver Rosa Like Me, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And second place is entry number 130, BNC Master Sydney, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa.
Several high power, high motor heifers here at the top of this class. This white heifer kind of stuck out. Prefer the way that she tracks there on her rear feet and legs over the high style black heifer coming out in second. Second over third. Prefer the spring depth and openness there to her fore and rear rib, and just a tick more strength there through her front end. Third place heifer, really stylish heifer. She like her over the fourth place heifer, a little bit cleaner, crisper there through her head and neck and down throughout. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Holstein entry 146 to the makeup ring, please. Holstein entry 146 to the makeup ring. Placing third in the spring yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein shows, entry 134, exhibited by Josie and Easton Calhoun of Dobson, North Carolina. Fourth in the class was 133 and was exhibited by Lydiana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 136, exhibited by Elizabeth Laney of Wooster, Ohio. Placing sixth was entry number 92 and was exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. Seventh place was 131, shown by Allie and Briar Coonert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Eighth in the class was number 132 and was exhibited by Sarah Shackelford, Waynesboro, Kentucky. Congratulations. All of those first and seconds from previous junior Holstein classes should be in the makeup ring ready to show for junior champion female. Those first and second places in the previous junior Holstein classes should be in the makeup ring, ready to show for junior champion. The last Holstein class is being tied and will be official. So you need those first and seconds ready to show for junior champion. Placing first in the winter yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein shows entry number 144. That's Camps RX Appleby Alondra ET, exhibited by Ainsley Noble of Lancaster, Wisconsin. And second in the class is entry number 142, Class L Storm Whisper, exhibited by Anna Moser of Danesville, Michigan.
Really pretty balanced heifer here to win the class. Heifer for me that immediately grabs you there off the rail. Heifer with so much power, dimension, beautiful arch and angle to her rib. Going over this really powerful white heifer coming out in second. Second over third, made that switch there in line. Heifer that holds her loin a little bit stronger. Heifer more nearly level from hooks to pins, and is longer and leaner there through her head and neck. Third over fourth. Heifer, with incredible side profile, more depth and openness there to the fore and rear rib. Congratulations here to these exhibitors.
Placing third in the winter yearling heifer class in the junior Holstein shows entry number 145, and that's exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert of Wooster, Ohio. Placing fourth was 146 and was exhibited by Carter Major, Lebanon, Tennessee. Fifth in the class is number 139 and is exhibited by Madison Salem and Sidonia Seifert of Goldvein, Virginia. Placing sixth, entry 141, shown by Allie and Briar Coonert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Seventh in the class is entry number 140 and is shown by Peyton Bennett of Delavan, New York. Eighth place is entry number 143, and that's exhibited by Adria Russell of Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Junior champion competition is now coming into the ring. If you had a first or a second in the junior Holstein classes, you need to be in the makeup ring right now. Your class is coming in. Would Representative Borman and Billman families come to the Jersey ring for award presentation? Placing first in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 310. That's Kilgus Victorious Meta ET, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 320. That's Kilgus Casino Teal, exhibited by Gigi Polakowski of Byron, Minnesota.
Once again, another tremendously deep class with beautiful mammary systems all the way throughout. But for Madison and myself, this pair of cows on top really finds their way to the top of the class today. The beautiful mammary systems, quality silky hides all the way throughout, beautiful framed cows. For us, our cow in second, taking nothing away from that beautiful cow in first. We switched this pair of cows when we got them into line. Taking nothing away from our cow in second, a cow that's just fresh, a recent 30 days here. A cow with a little more time, I think she can push into this class pretty hard. But today's the show, and for us today, our first prize cow is just a little more ready. She's got a little more drop to that rear flank, a little more spring to that rear rib, allowing that forwarder to blend into the body wall just a little tighter today. She shows us just a little more apparent udder quality right through the bottom of that mammary system, being a little more, being fresh a little bit longer for us today. But as I said, taking nothing away from our cow in second. You love the frame of this cow, the balance all the way throughout. Beautiful mammary system in her own right. It's that silkiness to that frame, that quality, that angularity, that cleanliness to the hide, the flatness of bones that gives her an advantage over this big rear-uddered cow moving out in third. As I said, she's cleaner and more crisp through her hide. She shows you more angularity all the way through that bone structure. She shows a little more flex to that hock as she travels throughout the ring today. Third over fourth, a cow that just uses that frame to get over another really good uddered cow. She just more width through her chest floor, more capacity to that fore and rear rib for us today over another really good uddered cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, another cow that uses that mammary system. She's just a little more height right at the top of the rear udder for us today. Allows her to hold her udder just a little higher above her hocks for us today over our fifth prize cow. But again, another really nice class. Congratulations.
Junior Holstein exhibitors, your best bred known class will be a lead out, and that will be following the selection of our junior champion. Placing third in the senior 2-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 324. That's exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class is entry number 322 and is exhibited by Camber Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Placing fifth is 327 and is exhibited by Aubrey Top of Anna, Ohio. Sixth in the class is in number 326, exhibited by Grace Freemstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Placing seventh is entry 309, is exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. 367 placed eighth and was exhibited by Mia Berry of Sherwood, Oregon. 331 was ninth and was exhibited by Isaac Foltz of Newberry Valley, New York. 10th in the class was entry number 328 and was exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Congratulations. The senior 2-year-old cow class was sponsored by Borman and Billman families of West Salem, Ohio.
Let's give these juniors a nice round of applause. It's been an extremely nice heifer show from start to finish. Brought the 5 heifers out here that exemplify kind of what we were looking for today. Extreme balance from nose to tail. Clean, flat bone heifers. The kind of heifers that anybody can love. So we're gonna go out and select your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. When this heifer first come in the ring, all you could say was, wow. I think I even said it in my reason. She just makes your hair stand up. For me, a little bit today, what separates her from junior champion to reserve, her thorough's just a little bit in a more ideal spot. Reserve over intermediate, a calf with just a tick more femininity down in her bone structure. But wow, what an incredible show today. You juniors have a lot to be proud about. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show, entry number 126, Riverdown Tattoo Diablo ET, exhibited by Kylie Nichols of Lomara, Wisconsin. And congratulations to the reserve junior champion, entry number 84, Wagland T-Storm Alex of E, exhibited by Kaylin Kennedy and Keegan Weigel of Platteville, Wisconsin. Bring those best bred and owned in now, please. Best bred and owned for our Holstein show.
Pulled out 4 heifers here for our junior champion of the Bred and Owned show. It's kind of incredible what these juniors have been able to breed already in their young junior careers. I'm going to go out and select your junior champ in reserve and honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the best bred and owned in the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show, entry number 84, the reserve junior champion. That's Wagland T Storm Alexeva E, exhibited by Caitlin Kennedy and Keegan Weigel, Platteville, Wisconsin.
Yeah, great group of heifers that were out here. Like I said before, in reasons, this heifer here, what an extremely balanced heifer all the way through. Great openness to both her fore and her rib, and tracks on an incredible set of feet and legs. For reserve on that December calf, a calf with incredible bone quality, a calf that really, with time, is only going to develop nicely. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Ready now for showmanship in our Junior Holstein show. Junior showman, please. Bring them in. Junior showmanship in the Junior Holstein show. Ready for those junior showmanship competitors, please. Junior showmanship in the Junior Holstein show. Junior Holstein, junior showmanship. Would a representative of the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club come to the Jersey ring for award presentations? Jersey exhibitors, we need those first and seconds from the previous classes ready to show for intermediate champion, please. Placing first in the junior 3-year-old cow class is entry number 351. That's Paul and Victorious Maya, exhibited Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And second is entry number 334, Cowbell Casino Dorsey, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York.
Once again, another tremendous class. But our cow moving out in first. Even Ray Charles could find this cow's mammary system. Wow. The height, the width, the venation, texture, the way the forwarder blends into the body wall. Beautiful, beautiful mammary system cow. And a frame that goes with it. You love that beautiful uphill run, that silk all the way through that frame. You could split a raindrop down her top line. Taking nothing away from our cow in second, a cow that logically follows our first prize cow. Similar frame, that silky quality angular frame. Our first prize cow, just a little more length through that forwarder attachment, touch more height and width, the way it blends into the body wall right at the top of her rear udder for us today, just a little tighter, a little snugger for us today. She's a cow that's a little more nearly level from her hooks to her pins as well today as she gets on the move. Second over third, another beautiful mammary system cow on our third prize cow, but just not as quite as extreme through that frame as our first two cows. Just a little more rise, extension, fullness, dairy strength, and substance up through those front ends on our first pair of cows over our third cow. As I said, a tremendous mammary system on this third cow, and it's that mammary system gives her an advantage over our black cow in fourth. Just so much more height, width at the top of the rear udder, length through that forwarder attachment. When you get behind her, she is more nearly level from through that udder floor for us today. Their black cow, we did switch our fourth and fifth cow when we got them into line. This black cow's just a little cleaner through her bone structure, through her leg, particularly on that left hock. A little more mobility on that left hock, on that left rear leg for us today over another really balanced, beautiful udder cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Placing third in the junior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey show is entry number 360. That's exhibited by Emma Voss of Maribel, Wisconsin. Placing fourth was entry 346 and was exhibited by Sarah Hill, Bristol, Vermont. Fifth in the class, number 364, exhibited by Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. 336 placed sixth and was exhibited by Eli Graybill of Fremont, Illinois. Entry 361 placed seventh and was also exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Eighth in the class, number 366, exhibited by Daniel Yorton of Linkwood, Maryland. Number 340 placed ninth was exhibited by Lane Francis of Ansonia, Ohio. 10th in the class is 362 and is exhibited by Camry Maurer of Brownton, Minnesota. Congratulations. We need a Summer Yearling 2-year-old to the makeup ring immediately, please. Olivia Finke, we need your summer junior 2-year-old to the makeup ring now. Your class is going in. Sponsor of today's junior 3-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Indiana Jersey Club. Jersey senior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring, please. Jersey senior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring.
Our first showmanship class here today. These two young ladies really set themselves apart from the rest of their peers today. These young ladies always made sure their poses were always on as close to perfect as what they could get before they acknowledged that they were going to accept them. Did a very nice job with head carriage and showing off the heifers to the best of their ability. Showmanship, the name of the game is how do we show our heifers off to the best of their ability? How do we keep them straight? How do we keep the legs underneath them? And these two ladies did an exceptional job of that. Second over third today, again, got to keep the wheels underneath them. Got to keep your heifer together. It's not always easy sometimes, but that's one of the important jobs as an exhibitor. Congratulations to each of these fine kids.
Let's give our exhibitors and their young cow classes a round of applause. What a tremendous show it's been. Quality, quality, quality. Taking nothing away from the beautiful cows back in the barns, the beautiful cows over to our right up by the fence. But for Madison and I, these 4 cows certainly put it all together. That Malkin yearling, that Summer Junior 2, and that pair of Junior 3s. All 4 cows, beautiful, beautiful udders. You'd certainly love to walk to the barn and milk cows like that every day and see udders like that every day. 4 cows that show you dairy strength, substance, width, and power. Cows that we feel can grow and develop into mature cows and still be competitive. Beautiful foot and legged cows. I'm going to go out. I'll recognize your intermediate champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And I'll come back and give my reasons. Please give these individuals a huge round of applause because they certainly deserve it. As we just talked about, this pair of Junior 3-year-olds, as I said at the beginning of the class, I think Ray Charles could find this cow's memory system. Man, does she got a good one. So much quality and texture to it. You love the venation all the way through it. The attachments are so snug and so firm. A cow that's got beautiful definition of seam all the way through that memory system. And that beautiful frame, and taking nothing away from our second prize Junior 3-year-old, a cow that is cut from that same pattern and that dairy strength frame, a cow that wears a beautiful memory system in her own right, just a little bit more level from her hooks to her pins on our first prize cow. And it gets a little closer for honorable mention, for honorable mention, reserve over our honorable mention, excuse me. But for us today, our reserve cow is just a little bit cleaner cut heighted. She follows a pattern of our intermediate cow, just a little nicer today, having a little more volume to that rear udder attachment, having a little more size and scale and length all the way through that frame, but taking nothing away from this little milking yearling, a young cow that's got a big, big future ahead of her, undoubtedly. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the intermediate grand champion, entry number 351, Paul and Victorious Maya, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations to the reserve intermediate champion, entry number 334, Cowbell Casino Dorsey, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. And congratulations to the honorable mention, entry number 265, that's Impression Misty E.T., exhibited by Caroline Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. The intermediate champion female trophy is presented by Yosemite Jersey Dairy of Hillmar, California. The reserve intermediate champion female, the trophy for that animal is presented by Albright Jerseys LLC of Willard, Ohio. Congratulations to the junior showmanship champion in our junior Holstein show, Sedona Seifert of Gold Vein, Virginia. Holstein intermediate showman now competing, and those senior showmanship competitors should be in the makeup ring. Would a representative of the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association please come to ringside for an award presentation? We need 4-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring, please. 4-year-old Jersey cows to the makeup ring. Placing first in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 373, and that is CBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Second in the class, entry number 376, Cowbell Shoes Cleopatra, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York.
Once again, another tremendous class of senior 3-year-olds, beautiful framed cows. For us, our cow moving out in first, she overwhelms you with that capacity and that dairy frame. You love those spring of rib, the sweep to that rib structure, the openness of that rib structure. A cow that's so balanced all the way through that frame. And it's that master frame that gives her an advantage over our cow here in third, a cow that's had 3 calves. But she just lacks that depth and spring to her rear flank. Our cow in first, just a little more width through her chest floor, a little more motor up through that heart region for us today as well. But taking nothing away from this blonde cow here, moving out in second, a cow we are going to make best udder. Just being a little snugger, a little tighter in that forward attachment, a little more level from through that udder floor. Like I said, she's had 3 calves, 1 more calf through that mammary system. And it is that mammary system that gives her an advantage over our third prize cow. Just having 1 more calf, she's got a little more height, a little more width, a little more turn at the top of that rear udder than our cow moving out in third. A cow in third, I think, with another calf through that mammary system, she's gonna keep getting better with age. You love that the texture and the quality of that udder. Beautiful framed cow. She just needs a little more height at the top of the rear udder to get over that blonde cow. Third over fourth, again, just a little more fullness right at the top of the rear udder, a little more symmetry right at the top of those hindquarters for us today. Fourth over fifth, a cow that's just a little more clean and feminine through that hide, a little more curving in those hooks, pins, and thighs. A cow that's just a little bit more overall capacity of that rear flank for us today. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Placing third in the senior 3-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 370, and that's exhibited by Hobbs Lutz of Chester, South Carolina. Fourth in the class is entry number 369, exhibited by Hayden Reichard of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. 375 placed fifth and was exhibited by Matthew Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin. 377 was sixth and was exhibited by Graham Rosler of Canton, New York. Seventh in the class was 371, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. 379 placed eighth and was exhibited by Carla Gilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Ninth in the class, entry number 374, shown by Trey French of Newberry, South Carolina. 10th in the class was 380 and was exhibited by Rachel Jane Anderson of New Philadelphia, Ohio. Congratulations. Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association sponsored the senior 3-year-old cow class. Last call for Jersey entries 303 and 404 in the 4-year-old class. Last call.
In our second showmanship class, exceptional group of kids. Like I was talking to them a little bit after the class here, they all kept working. They all kept working, and that's an important thing. Great work by these kids. First over second. One of the big things that I talked in the previous class was about showing off your animal to the best of your advantage. The boy in first did a tremendous job with the head carriage. He knew exactly where to keep the nose. He knew how to set the front legs back to keep the heifer looking at her peak performance. Second over third was a little bit about keeping the legs underneath her heifer, nailing the poses quickly, and congratulations to these exhibitors, very nice job.
Congratulations to the intermediate showmanship champion in the Junior Holstein Show, Calvin Benning, Arlington, Minnesota. Now our senior showmanship competitors will Would a representative of the Ohio Jersey Breeders Association come to Freedom Hall for an award presentation? Five-year-old Jersey cow should be in the makeup ring. Placing first in the four-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 396. That's DC Comerica Sassy, exhibited by Lila Utterback of Jefferson, Missouri. And second is entry number 394, Ho Craft Andrus Joplin, exhibited by Sophia Leach of Linwood, Kansas.
Again, another great class of four-year-olds in our Jersey ring. And for us, our cow that we won with, we initially we pulled her fourth, and sometimes as a judge, that's where they start out. For us, we didn't know if she was going to be enough cow, have enough volume to that mammary system. But when we got her into line, she certainly does. You love that uphill run to that frame, that dairy silk all the way through that frame. She's just a cow that's a little more refined through that hide for us over our second prize cow. She's a cow that just has a little more width right at the top of the rear udder and holds her udder just a smidge higher above the hock for us today over this big, powerful cow moving out in second, this black cow. Another extremely capacious framed cow. You love that sweep to her rib structure, a cow that's got so much capacity and mass to that frame structure. Taking nothing away from our cow here in third, another really balanced cow, but our cow in second just has a little more nearly level through her outer floor for us today. She's a cow that just maybe flexes a little more freely on those hocks as they travel throughout the ring for us today. And then third over fourth, again, another cow that's just a little bit more length all the way through that frame, a little more cow all the way throughout. Fourth over fifth, a cow that's just a little more nearly level from her, through her outer floor. We prefer the way the body wall blends in, the way the quarter blends into the body wall, a little bit tighter for us today over another really silky cow moving out in fifth. Congratulations.
Placing third in the 4-year-old cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is entry number 410. It's exhibited by Carla Gilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Fourth in the class is number 405 and is exhibited by Leah Anderson, Cumberland, Wisconsin. 391 placed fifth and was exhibited by Elaine Greiwe of Helena, Ohio. Placing sixth was 406 and was shown by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Placing seventh was 388 and was exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Eighth in the class was entry number 407, exhibited by Cameron Casebergen of Tulare, California. Ninth place, number 403, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Placing 10th was 386 and was exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Congratulations. The 4-year-old cow class was sponsored by Ohio Jersey Breeders Association. Jersey aged cows to the makeup ring, please. Jersey aged cows to the makeup ring.
Wow, what a great group of show people here in our final showmanship heat on the junior Holstein side. Young lady, first over second here, did an exceptional job the entire way through. Like I'd been telling all the kids as we were walking through, we were splitting hairs. This first young lady did a great job, you know, always pulling through, keeping her heifer extremely straight, keeping the legs perfectly underneath her at all times. I tried baiting her a couple times into making a screw up, and she didn't. She didn't. So second over third today, kept her heifer straight. Girl out in third, you know, that heifer likes to get her tail head up a little high, so you know we got to make sure that we're staying on it. Third over fourth, it was just a split second of who noticed to set up on the first pull. But great job all the way through. Congratulations to these students. Thank you.
Congratulations to the champion show person in the senior division in the Junior Holstein Show, Marissa Tapp of Sterling, Ohio. That's Melissa Top, Sterling, Ohio. Congratulations, Marissa. Thanks to all you junior Holstein breeders and exhibitors for a very fine show, and our thanks to Jordan Seamers for judging our 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Junior Holstein Show. Good luck to those champions in the contest later this afternoon.